继续。一开台的时候去把月亮圆挖到13只了，开出去到3等，我多抓其他几只奇兽。我的奇兽能放的物种实在有够少，4种，4种就放不下。我看看，钥匙不一，先解主线，解主线解到所有的咒语都学会，再去解支线，除非支线也会给我咒语。之前看起来都只是给船主钱换出配方，需要的奖励已经拿完了。船主，无限解响，赢了。我居然没点，好不？一路点火，过去，战斗竞技场，令人着迷的事情，岁岁平安。
On another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
魔药师工具解。
You can stop a thief in their tracks is stupid.
我们乐是要卖的。
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop.
I'd like to ask you about your shop.
Certainly, that'd be...
你有卖什么？
What sort of products do you sell?
Fancied I could make a proof?
啊？你卖啥？你能够以此为业，但你卖啥？
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here.
I hear there's a goblin mine.
I've been near it, but never in it. Ranrock's loyalists are not...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
遗售商品，独角兽毛发，这看起来比较像是独角兽的脚。凤凰羽毛，戴在身上是不是不会死？
Glad you were able to stop by.
一定失恋。
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
这一个是火盆，
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
啊，火盆一个，
Revelio.
一个，
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
降落了。古代魔法。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
火灰蛇从来都只有看到蛋的，从来就没有看过真正的火灰蛇。
Confringo. Revelio.
有个东西。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
拿去。
Revelio.
Oh, 手直接穿进去的。哎哎哎！
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
放这里面。
Arresto Momentum.
剑。
Revelio.
What？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, 从地方不就那边吗？
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Flipendo.
你有没有打到比我们先？跟我指路。
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
小蝴蝶，没有意思的蝴蝶。放在地板里面。
Lumos.
Revelio.
我嘞，
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not
我
careful.
的衣服怎么又变超丑苏格兰裙？哇，意思，喵服地板。嗯，
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，到这个曲哦，球啊，这个方块。
Revelio.
拿一个垃圾绿装而已，没够肥。
Revelio.
无得。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
彼得罗特地下
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
What do you have in store?
行尸，
Revelio.
行尸跟一堆蜘蛛打，也行尸打蜘蛛好痛。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
有点东西，
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I was right not to be worried about you.
追随子弹。然后他们不是在跟猪打，
Confringo. Expelliarmus! Grenadier! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio!
这个柱子嘞，嗯，一个人的打起来。根
Revelio!
有这么大的吗？没错。
Revelio!
精英。
Revelio!
嗯。负一柱子。
Revelio!
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
哦。
Confringo!
但他还是不是最后一个？哇！
Revelio!
更多根，哪里？是有多少根？
Someone's here.
Revelio!
好，我没伤害。然后我的步子嘞？
Revelio!
有没有那么难找？应该不是这个。
Confringo! Revelio.
你站在试炼的地方，然后线性型还看不到全部的东西。设计有问题啊！人族
Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
撞球。
Revelio.
打枪喽！
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
哦，呼噜眼泪。那就是幻影人。
Fine now.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
大型桌子。呼噜眼。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
贝德罗特水井，大约在400年前干涸。当时正在经历某场大干旱，也是许多人因此成名，包括一位年轻的男孩。哦，这是那个吗？当初他们用古代魔法。
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Aloha Mora.
我视同无物。
Revelio.
主线走起。
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason.
比尔斯潘布
You
顿
should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I
就是他
don't
在
think
搞。
Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
比尔斯潘布顿交谈。主线优先。
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it. even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Super.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
摸一下这个。
Revelio.
练习用一下。对抗哥布林。进来喽！
Aha! Sebastian, where did you?
要被诅咒吗？
Is that what I think it
We've
is?
been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
这变不见。
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
到底是什么诅咒？肚子痛咒。
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
肯定还有其他方
It
法。
could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced.
某种
Some
阴谋
sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children,
处处跟他不对头。
especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Revelio.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
你有你霍格华兹的生活变得这样，下回还是一样讨人厌，但你懂我的意思。到处乱读别人写，这是我的魔药工具组，不是你的，不要碰我东西。有个箱子。
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new fifth year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it wants.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
来摸，你看，有个火眼，回手摸金装。
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
事发地点。
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much
晚
longer
苏
are we
营追随者
expected
死
to
的
dig through this
把跳跃到
rubble?
空中追随者
Ranrock
死完冲出来。
It's an honor to be a part of it. Very good wizard, dead wizard in my book. Rather unwise coming back. Let's get this over. I think you know who you're dealing with. Just here.
你砸烂了。炸死你！这东西可以死，拿出来给我。3266仔。
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail.
跳到空中的追随者围观。炸烂。
Why can't I hit you? Get accustomed to that. How nice of you to stop.
Arrest them.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. 杀死你！
You fight about as well as a pumpkin. Someone been taken out loud.
Losing your stride.
Arrest the momentum.
起飞了。
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
无尽3口，也太穷了。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard the goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
哥布林拿这个武器会不会太大码？
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
What's these?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
See.
This well looks familiar.
看起来眼熟。
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
古代魔法的记忆。
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Okay, what?
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
有地下
There
室，
might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
雾雾的。
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
7之1，吸毒啦日子。营地第2个礼拜，每天都有更多人抵达现场，包括医生，甚至我们的巫师界的医者都尽力在周围的在帮助他们。悲伤的感觉很强烈，在瘟疫中幸存下来的人，这辈子都无法摆脱痛失亲友的阴霾。发烧终究会过去，皮肉伤也会愈合留疤，但心中难以承受痛苦不会消散。我看见某一名酷似我父亲的男子对方失去了自己的孩子，我不能再去多想，我希望能够替他带来一丝慰藉。我开始思考，其他人可能是错的，我有能力可以救助这些灵魂，无论是不去帮助他们，还是抹除他们的痛苦，似乎都很霸道。
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
原本来这边是为了学习，但我想要做一点什么帮助人们。我内心鼓舞挣扎，感觉好像魔法想要治愈大侠，可我却成了阻止这一切的元凶。应该要放弃希望吗？我不多些什么，在这辈子都为此感到后悔吗？我没有直视人们的眼睛，我知道它可以减轻他们内心的痛苦。因为看到那名男子离开营地，就是那位让我想起我父亲的男子，帮助他应该没什么关系，对吧？但这能够进一步推展我的研究，但这只是我使用这股力量做好事所犯罪而来结。
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
你不信，我就要进去啊！
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
我能看到对面也能进去，那他能吗？他没有古代魔法也可以进去吗？还是我牵着他一起进去？回到霍格华兹。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
从那一扇门进来才会开的门。 只剩一张。其中一页。
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
无文图解。What？
Anything helpful in the
太小
note?
块了。你看得懂吗？
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
你找那个到处放预言猴的人。
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
哦，那一层有别人了吗？无地药材。突袭天文学课程。先上课。应该会教我用外面天文台哦。西罗迪安大厅。
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
占卜学学得很认真哦。
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
同学每次看到我穿的服装都不一样。
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
月关心，冷哦。
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
哎，你最喜欢天文学。
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
语气哦。 你心情也太方了吧。
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
教授是穿很厚是不
Look
是？
only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
教授关心人干嘛？
Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the
可以直
rest
接
of
买下来
term.
吗？我一堆钱，人真好。
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal
我当然没有。
stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
No.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
注意到你很排斥占卜学，为什么？
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
纯粹鬼扯。天文台上。
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Lumos. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
龙式浴缸。从它有记忆以来，这个浴缸就一直被锁在室内空间。说这个浴缸被私人文化几十年前，如果学生太过着迷于读书，忘记注重个人卫生，他就会追着那个学生。
Concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
Revelio.
tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
英文桌在哪？
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
你为什么对繁星如此？
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Oh. Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
这不是我之前看过的。
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
天琴座。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
你说了算。
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Incredible!
Revelio.
You get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night.
大响铃。反复无常的背心校服。这是召唤者球场中，打一次就没用。后续任务呢？有人。
I should dismount here.
第二位挑战者。
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Bye.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
有吸吗？吸。边。
That was sensational. Accio.
又不吸了。何哭？下去，哇！
You'll have to do better than that. Accio.
无锡人。
Yes.
Accio.
会了，我赢。
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
有一个还是赢。
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
你太小看我。
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Revelio.
哟，你东西很多哦。
Alohomora. Revelio.
有箱子。烟烂。哎，摸呢？每天似乎就遇到另一个还原雕像，等下去找罪魁祸首了。到底是有多怕
？Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
咦，野心肉块。哟。
Confringo. Revelio.
霍格华兹都拿完了，
Alohomora.
我一直坚持。
Revelio. Lumos.
很强。
Revelio.
强哪边？
Alohomora. Revelio.
33块。威力
Lumos. Revelio.
哦，标出新闻台。还有他说的这个
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
哎，那个是任务用。
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
.不会关系，怎么看都看不出。
Revelio.
白银抗性。5个哦，心眼先知，这是外观，不找也没差。看到塞巴斯蒂安和奥米尼斯在大厅争吵，吵起来。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Faithless. Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
吓坏了格莱德文穆恩。
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
管理是份很重要的工作。
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
对啊，就是切换呐。想不到整个游戏都是明和明，接下来才是醒。当初虚手，我们现在就变成。你跟穆恩先生半斤八两。
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
这么快啊？出了也才1个礼拜了吗？应该还没。加上豪华版应该已经1个礼拜，就是普通版应该还没出1个礼拜。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
一开始是不能许中文。我看豪华版的好像都没有人取中文。小人开多少？王没动过，他一开始开多少，就开多少。我只把一些动态魔物之类关掉。这推荐我没改过，多高？高，光锥没开。为什么它的呈现解析度是这样，而且还不能改？这款 PC 上光追跑得顺吗？把一些模糊关掉，应该说这些后期处理就关掉。救急。去跟穆恩报告一下，但我觉得他应该不会把所有的幻影员都撤掉。你也是3070。是不是4个学院的支线都不一样？这其实没差。哦，那好像有重温的价值。我是雷文克劳。又是个野心仔。
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
是你曾经在学校霸凌过的人。
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails
尾巴
Piers.
皮尔斯。我觉得他并不喜欢那个错。
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
我反正解锁升到3了就懒得找。你也是没开的时候，赶快把这猴子找完。不过其他一些小村庄蛮好找，就是霍格华兹和霍米村特别难找。霍格华兹走一走就换区了，都不知道自己找到哪里去。霍格华兹还差2只。公数这人还蛮好解的啊，他不是有给你提示吗？他直接给你一张纸提示。这一张，这边有对照了。我一开始直接硬 A， 反正这第3门顶多只要 A 20-50就过了。后面自己找到规律，然后再跟后面才找到那张纸。我找到那张纸的时候，其实我已经可以直接看到门上面的问题，就直接解出来。魔法学院还是要智力测试。天黑后与娜娜见面，然后天黑。去哪里？阿尔巴顿城堡。什么首钢特的？网特不熟，啊，你都没去过。网特是啥？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
对哈利波特的印象，就只有我小时候玩过的 PS5 版本的消失的密室。哈利波特应该是10年前读的吧，那已经差不多忘光了，只记得标题。 不能飞进去。爬梭与血系，啊，这样哈利波特也不是也算。
Off on another adventure, are we?
哈利本人不是也可以说爬梭？
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd. if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
纳提和杀戮都要解释一遍。
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
我们不能直接去魔法部吗？
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
你为什么要去追杀罗克伍和哈鲁？
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Super.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
爬上城弩。
Revelio.
进肥。慢。
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. 我也可以温柔的念啊，隐身就会温柔的念。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
我温柔什么？
Revelio.
哎，有实力。哇哦！好像要进去城内才能摸到。就是那个警匪走外面。不给你乱跑哦。
Revelio.
有一堆东西可以摸。他说爬上城弩，反正是找一条路进去就好。城弩。1万多块。
Lumos.
万应室里面要摆的东西，差不多买齐，现在还有1万多，后面还有主需要花钱。
Revelio.
我升扫帚要花钱。哦，这个香景葵是那种100多个，唯一用处就只有拿来开启这个实验。
Lumos.
也不能拿来做魔药。觉得有些美林的实验，它东西就摆超远，远到不知道在哪里。
Revelio.
无敌嘞
Lumos.
过来呀！我卡在下面。啊！无敌卡住。1700年后的镜子。而且梅林的这个长出良心的动画也不能跳过。他每次长出良心都嘛一样，不让我跳过一下。
Revelio.
有很喜欢看星星的阿密特，哦，还有一个很喜欢恶作剧的一个有谁？还有一个女，是喜欢种植物的。
I wonder what that does. Well, that a bit more force. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这些同学只会在上课的时候遇到。
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
对啊，根本就没有在寝室睡。
Levioso.
人插班生在外面过夜的日子，比在寝室睡觉的日子要多好几倍。
I need to find a way into the gatehouse.
不然就是晚上在学校里面乱逛，召唤引援。
Revelio.
罪不守校规。
Dead end. Way in.
而且那个学开锁那个任务，我们原本以为开锁进去的地方都是管制区，就只有在任务内才是管制区。学完之后，大家都随便你走，真的有够福利。
Revelio.
我真不敢相信，我居然直接把这种东西写下来。但你们这几个疯子就是不听，把门推开，不用爆破了。如果发现门又被炸个粉丝，我保证让这几个家伙死的难看。就降下来。
Arrest the momentum.
这样按错了，哇！
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
原来我是帮他开门哦。
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
这边跳上去吗？应该不行。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
好像可以哦。意外的。
Revelio.
插班生的攀爬能力也是不错。
Revelio.
the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
大只的鹰马，你要我的专属鹰马了，哇，跟咒语狂八哎。
High wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
那只高翼。
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
纳提马上就选择了比较轻松的任务，就是说比较安全的任务。
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
我们萨洛至少还会在图书馆那边保我。纳提到底是干嘛？
Wingardium Leviosa.
这个是这种
Revelio.
危险。
Cabalso.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
有乌干达，还有最大的魔法学校。原来霍格华兹干嘛？是不是都有最大的？
Revelio.
哇卡兔。
Revelio.
一直摸，
Petrificus totalis.
一直摸，一直的摸。哇，
How I'm gonna.
话都讲不完。
Revelio. Revelio.
东西在里面。
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
东西先走。 有一罐子在抢。
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
没有传出尖叫声，应该是还好。
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
全部都只有钱129块。咦？没啥。对面的东西。 没什么办法，无球不知道有没有。
Reparo.
0。 跳下去了。
You're going home in a wooden box. Levioso.
惹错人呐、
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Incendio.
Levioso.
下去啊！
Real quick, don't go down. Expelliarmus.
通摔死。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Eh?
Oh no, Deke was right.
放球诶！
We need to save you from these barbarians.
四牙鸟、三丝尾毛、5巨大紫色蟾蜍，意思其实是醉鬼嘛。他知道你们几个看见他，2个问号嘛。已经掌握线索，知道哪边可以找2只灵凤凰在哪里，找都找不到。
Revelio.
啊，开门他会自己跑，还是我一定要塞到我的袋子里面？可是我袋子已经快满了。 免费给你抓几只。
Revelio.
袋子满的话，还可以去寄生异兽那边拿去换钱，看看现在谁才是盗猎者啊！
Revelio.
雅之翠，帮忙看着我东西好吗？如果离奇失踪，东西会归你。听说王家如骗走了本该是我们的东西，因此我尽量把东西拿了回来，然后藏在这里。明明有20年的资历去，但待遇却跟那2个礼拜的生活一样。
Revelio.
Highway. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
脚被锁住呢。
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
哇！瞬间解4个水。
Hurry.
哇！我看，直接丢锁命咒，连丢欸，太凶了吧！哎，那他怎么吸上去了？又是这个毫无感情的吼吼。
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
男生遇到那个梅林事件的时候，有时候还会哦吼，他真的是哦吼，我没有乱配。 我调2个低音，然后听起来超像机器人。然后进游戏之后不能调，可以调外观，但是不能调声音。配音怎么烂掉？
anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
厉害要破音。
Past the high wing.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was
一
no
切都
need
在
to
我的掌控
worry.
之中，
I
真的吗
had？it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
索
What
命
did the
咒
letter
连发。
say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
直接变成他的私人坐骑。没有了。
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
卡利哥，高翼卡利哥，新奇兽库存难位，加10个耶，哇，棒！
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of
欢
Requirement.
迎喜汉。
Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Slow down now. There we go.
这鹰马身上是等线性情，连念咒语都不用。
Away, Highwing.
无勇唱
Away.
也不需要挥魔杖。这一个是走失的孩子，娜见面，重返正轨，找出第二个守卫者是谁。 家庭小精灵的困境，看看迪克要干嘛？我觉得他真的应该在地图上放一个可以直接快速前往万应石的按钮。
Highwing,
说他在那个地图上应该放一个可以快速前往观音寺的按钮。有吗？你还是要点，每次都要点回霍格华兹，然后再点观音寺。我说的那种是，它可能摆在右下角，然后这边给你点个键就可以回观音寺，更方便一点。你不介绍资不介绍。
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He.
Deke 越来越大间。
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Oh. I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
再放几只进去。沙滩。
Revelio。
这个放动物地方都有一堆乐章势力，就像还会重生。乐章池基本上都是无限的。
Revelio.
硬是什么都有。
Revelio.
水蛭吃都有。
Lumos. Revelio.
日本不能洗扫帚。玩一次能不能帮我拼出一个练习扫帚的空间？我不会在里面乱飞。 好处。吸收谢谢，你可以放4种。 高利安卡利哥。紫色巨蝉也需要梳理，用梳它会爽吗？还有没有吗？疯狂撒饲料。聚餐油，油这种东西是可以直接给我的。
Revelio。
有没有招猎了？移过来，让我刷刷。没有脚的猫。没有脚，也没有尾巴，也没有耳朵的猫。然后还有舌头很长。这边也摆一个。巨像好像没有实质用处。环球。哎呦，完就精装。72、71。这个又快满了。85。游戏也需要一个保存外观功能，不然每次换件装备都再改一次外观。没错。
Tob's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
把高翼放出来是我就不能骑。 骑在我面前。玛丽哥是刚刚那只棕色的吗？应该不是吧？有些动物会有那个家。是不是把卡住？东西没有拿的。猫胡须，躺下来，爽刷，所有人都晃晃晃的。街头大贼，异兽大贼，慢。
Revelio，
这样会长，会一直长回来，然后之后越长死。
Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
9分钟才产1而已。今年未满，为什么我要未满？满到不行。拿饼干，来一摊他的饼干。什么时候才可以再升级我的扫帚
？Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I can always rely on my betrothed to keep me. You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
买了这。钱一堆。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
奇兽的饲养空间应该还会再开一个。 这种任务是什么？谈话任务。取一个巧妙钥匙。看一下这场，跟杀戮有关的任务，最后可能会学到几点。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting his muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
What are you up to now?
有咒咒女就可以到处分享诅咒了，然后再接下来拿到索命咒就可以全部人一起死。往内护团。我任务讲讲。
You are here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where could Archie have gone?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie! Archie Bickle!
布里底黑龙鳞片，布里底黑龙体型巨大，体长最多人长到超过9公尺。巨大且质地坚硬鳞片原本属于其中一只奇兽，阿奇毕科最珍惜的物品之一。
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Oh. 好浅。
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope he didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
What these?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for rebellion again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will leave Revelio again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
你是最多。你的在。哎，完了。
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio.
经过死亡的人才能看到。你是鬼鬼吗？
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Yeah, OK 的话，多玩一些。
Revelio.
Hush now.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Trificus totalis.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
We locked that brazen child up well inside.
话都不让他讲。
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
Totalis.
人又没了。
Suppose it's worth a... I hope they locked him in the furthest depth.
Trificus totalis.
They got what they deserved.
光光，一个失恋加一个古代魔法。还转。 对不到。好紧。
Revelio.
一直可以破坏事情。禁飞。 这是任务进度。你要去啊！ 进来喽，阿奇！
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
有敌人，有敌人。
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
变成9号。入侵敌方基地，发动球杆，放哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure. Somebody out there?
通通冲过去！
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
连战斗都没进，通通变成石头。
Revelio.
等了，捡东西。你再不捡，以后没得捡。 Nhà miêu.
Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
Man.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
这锁直接
Your mother
打掉
sent
就
us
好
to。find you.
锁真的有用吗？这锁看起来只是挂在一根钉子上而已。
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Hello, Hamura.
东西真的有发挥锁的功用。你自由了。
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
You wouldn't have it any
阿
other
路回来
way.
就看到这边多了很多长得像
Let's get
像他
you
手
home.
下来的石
We
雕
know a，safe way back.
整条路都是 safe 的啦，人都变石头了。那你参观一下这些石雕，都是刚刚长出来的。
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
阿贝
Mr.
阿贝
Filbert.
女士，
And I think they also said
奥
Otto's
夫
name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
已经开始追到我了。
It may be too late for
开
that.
始啦！
I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You know.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You
didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
那个教授竟然不是用消影术这股血。洛克乌城堡，威尔。这些支线。对，有修那个位数啊。
Handy resource indeed.
啊，有了。哦，有天文台。
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
被魔法的痕迹，撕裂，很近，摸一下。哇，也是，这么凶的吗？这里面。 两只三怪，
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.一次打两只三怪。
I should investigate.
河流三怪，28的。好硬的。 死你！
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar's Slytherin Auditorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio.
就可以学新咒语了。杀戮教我不射咒。
Revelio. Revelio.
坏呀！闪电5连鞭。
Revelio.
为什么现在放那个方块上去，门就不会开？要启动它。
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
就只有一个宝，这村子上是宝吗？超烂！咒虐，先解。有法术可以学，当然是先解啊。 下面，
Revelio.
这么难走的，要从另一边绕。
Revelio.
Use. 子。
You're here. Brilliant.
我把 brilliant 翻成厉害。
I received your owl.
太好了之类的。
What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up.
独角嘴遁之术。
Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
让我学黑魔
What
法。
are you doing here?
我知道这后面有通道。
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She'd even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Confringo, you'll share? You didn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
我这么快就想了。
Confringo. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
就是那么看而已。
Dark, ominous corridors. My
Lumos.
No comment.
Revelio. That was a good one.
Lumos.
须证明自己的看法。事情并不像我家人所说的那样，我们不需要用到黑魔法。等我抵达长青楼，我一定要找到证据，证明萨拉扎实在不止我们想象那样。我写信给我的兄弟，他现在知道我是要怎么走到走廊的入口。也知道前往长青楼没有捷径，这是个迷宫，需要通过许多挑战。希望我兄弟能够顺着我的线索，我们一起研究祖先的遗产。
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Reparo.
Family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
So?
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio. Look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
有前人留下来的钱包。他实在是把这个长青楼埋在霍格华兹的深处，在这个漆黑的走道中，我怕我会迷失方向。我虽然是后羿，但我感觉这个地方并不欢迎我。显然走道中的这些伙伴有帮助。我会勇敢坚持下去，我会通过重重考验与磨难。
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. The dialogue requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
完全都是不一样。
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. Lumos.
可通过的道路。我现在雕像有什么仪式吗？这里面不会补习。哦。
Revelio。
总之呢，轩辕恋和手。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Lumos. Nice work.
作为炮仔，刮掉是怎样？弯弯的，好，下面一个是 Z， 右下被填满。刮掉就可以阻止我。
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
太惊人！这场旅途虽然痛苦，但收获颇丰。我很快就能找到赏金楼，并探索有关我们学院创始人不为人知的秘密。萨拉扎·史莱哲林肯定希望我们这个学院能够更加强大，我觉得。
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm aware of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Confringo.
3，没有完成表盘，它就像一只真正的毒蛇一样攻击我脸。那我们必须想办法前进，是为了我的家族。我们不应该强迫小孩接受守旧的传统。这长颈龙肯定有证据能够证明我们的遗产不止想象中那样。
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos. I spotted something ahead. Revelio. It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
East.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Lucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
失去希望，我被锁在这里。我听尖叫声，看见折磨脸庞。继续前进，向前的唯一方法就是自然不射手。即便我想要这么做，也没有施法的对象。阿扎史莱哲林创造出来的挑战确实很邪恶。我上次跟我兄弟通讯时，我邀请他过来这里。如今如果他出事前来找我，我将会引领他步入死亡。虽然我们彼此有所分歧，但我不希望他受到伤害，更希望我们当初分别时有好聚好散。
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
不能对门施展酷血哦。
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
我来放啊
Wish we had some liquid luck.
我对萨洛法
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
放我身上了。
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
你放我身上吧。我想要学习属性之后，但你必须对我死。
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
哎，有得学又不会伤害到他人。
Ready?
I'm ready.
啊，等啊！其实也还好。
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium.
I can't believe
Revelio.
这群也有指南，保护良好的密室，似乎曾费时为学生群制定各种长期计划，并反思他与其他创始人的分歧。
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
这盒东西是可以直接不关系。恐怕我们永远也无法达成共识，无法说服他们任何一人讲道理。我曾经以为高追客的想法跟我一致，以为他会明白为什么学生一定要有杰出的才干。 但他却自甘堕落，天真的相信马后出生的人能够跟有纯正血手的人一样厉害。当我针对他那些没有明说的想法表示内心中的不满时，他像真体，房里到处都是能力差劲的孩子，整天玩扮家家酒，自以为是女汉无私。已经受过这种混乱的景象，也无法再继续看下去。我抱着沉重的心情，明白自己必须离开此地，会让那只生物在他的房间内沉沉睡去。 只要有跟我志同道合的人前去唤醒他，那个后辈必须愿意扭转其他人不经意间所造成的损害，也会替霍格华兹除掉没有资格来这里念书的人，因为他们只会玷污我的遗产。大蛇蛇
Revelio.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way.
Revelio. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
还书。由我出去，明明就有一条比较好走。
Ominous, about your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
阴长的阴雨天，也我做作孽了，而且还可以自由穿梭长颈龙。 因为他是盲人，所以要这样走路。我会想说，为什么还要一直举着？立即击杀敌人。
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
你在这边绕来绕去。我一转过来，他们就会转过来看我。天赋被点了，咒作虐扩散。增加魔药效果的范围与伤害，强效雷念。造成直接伤害，直接伤害够多大？强力死都比法。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
刚好我们拿到什么比较好？有没鉴定的柳溪。环旗头，你就垃圾绿风，卖。
Welcome. I'm.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Over here!
Over here.
Persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
我来了。
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
势力
Revelio.
侦察兵。好吧。
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. Which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
救他！ 逆路。
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
走动率。叫做是因为放不射走。
Revelio.
铲子。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Back to the bench, your death. If only Ranrock were here to stop.
Revelio.
我们的诺瓦克前脚才刚走，然后这边就打起来，不听懂。撕裂山。统治山，2203在这里。
Revelio.
没拿的。
Revelio.
没东西。哇！哎，这个怎么影响？
I suppose that is the quick way down. Revelio. Revelio.
好吧。卢克武地剑。
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
直接挖进来。 一路挖到里面，无视墙壁。
Revelio. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
雷斯魔法师。
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
古代魔法场。再进了这个叫做。
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
第2个势力。
Revelio.
龙吗？柱子。
Wingardium Leviosa.
是这样弄的吗？这整个卡到墙壁里面去。
Revelio. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
兔子变，兔子是变隐形的。对。
Revelio.
环旗围巾。打剑。
Revelio.
这种跳跃的攻击好像都可以用体力下来。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
做咒虐对大只的没有用，但是辐射咒应该对大只有用。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
优先。
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
掉下去，完了。很快，啊，我接。嗯
Revelio.
这很快好像有不到。我拿来干嘛用？珠子。
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Good. 啊，不是这个位置。哎，两只不同维度。这不同维度还可以打到我。这第二根吗？一根够长吗？
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，这样，他穿门就会。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
欣赏。哦， 上去。玩起。
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Mẫn. Mẫn还是不能用。
Arrest their momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
拿到了。
Revelio.
在里面有东西。
Revelio.
不配。滚的还会震到。换个位面的。
Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus.
跟打去了。 控制咒。CD 还没好啊，哥。砸死你！我的天！
What a relief.
Revelio.
舒服多了。好大声呀！哦，可以解吗？看回忆时间。
I am curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
拿走他人的痛苦，不要连着什么东西一起被拿走。魔法脑前叶切割。
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
集中伊西朵拉从他父亲的胸膛取走了什么？
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
真的只有 pen 而已吗？
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
牙医人。
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Eve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
明天呢？季节变换真快。哦。 信给我们。
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice shops to be found.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
一个苹果。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
火与恶，阻止拦路客和路客，这么快就阻止了。建议等级30，快29而已。 尽是些垃圾。
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
就应该是有抓东西，我觉得他有抓东西，我搞不好就已经有，都已经有了，可以直接出席。打架的时候都没有在放其他东西，纯用魔法。得马上怎么做？少佐出才可以升级。
Tob's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
保护小的动物们。哇！我才就是紧张。熬夜吃饭。谁？召唤过来吃饭。有谁？一次最贵吗？K 到了，抱歉，我对不起你。不能把看成控制。 鬼马塞不下。继续打爆爆。Explosion！
Revelio.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook.
我还没听完呢。躺在这边，音速小子自己。教授把学生炸烂是可以的。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
我一错就自爆。
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
必须弯。大量伤害也会加引发爆炸。不简单吗？
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Stored and in control.
大范围内造成爆炸。要点那个加大爆爆范围，效果范围大。 这东西可以拿来点火，看起来没有火。
Bombarda.
What are you up to now?
南瓜尸骨无存，探索的印记。有趣的东西是什么？当时是新的魔法哦。 最新的魔法哦。
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Hey.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Revelio.
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay. 摸鱼鸥，最北边区域的。Real friend。很北嘛。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
不知道什么东西。泥怪，切割一只玄奇的泥怪。
world learns from its mistakes.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
哎，他怎么没有被补齐？
Dagon! Stupid one! Levioso! Bombarder! Levioso!
七也是超痛，迷怪用这个是一击必杀，够强。
Revelio.
每次都要对怪切换技能有点麻烦。你会想把3人咒作灭。而且大爆爆好像也没有比爆爆炸强到哪里去，也少了燃烧效果。
Revelio. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
好啊，在我的动物园里面。
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
我会帮你保守你。
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
现在就要做了。
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
不是人马唯一出场地方。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
能偷到一些魔药进去。
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
逃跑了。
This is goblin metal.
妖精精
Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Mean?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Now, come on. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
你要变石头喽！你也要变石头喽！一起变石头喽
！Revelio.
In future,
show yourself.
Revelio.
你就慢慢找，还没有找民国几年。
Someone messing about?
哈哈，是我啦。
Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Một túi mã thứ Lống thổ魔法大空间魔术大空间
What in Merlin's name?
龙耶小尾龙打平耶打架哦
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
等一下，可能这边人就全部变成雕像。
Better be a beast. Don't know what Victor was saying. Yes, no tell us. Revenue.
What?
I don't see myself. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
哦，是哦，那你去。
Revelio. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. It seems.
Revelio.
成长只有1块钱是这样。观赏一下魔法本展。打，你们打！就一直绕圈圈。一场都要打多久？一半以上的时间都在绕圈圈。
Revelio.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find...
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
那幻影园应该不能动。
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
龙蛋，应该是到这里吃。
Hello, Hamora.
"龙蛋归我，孵出来的也归我。抓，准备被抓。
All right, I have the egg.
Revelio.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Surprise， 直接整坨人都死亡。
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
打上去了。
Someone else's direction if you don't.
The control you are. Is that you, Roy?
他没发现我。 标我标很小的。眉魔让我看有打。你怎么还没死？变成鸡。
You're the one we're looking for, and you
are
afraid.
Hey. 人力太多了。哇，黑不挨打，你直接把你朋友变不见，哇，变。我一直被雷比欧的。你怎么还活着？吃这剑。
We don't have time to free her now before more show up.
啦啦啦！
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
哎，看见后面。会攻击不会防御是这样，给他们直接画成灰。你那么开心是怎样？你觉得他不会打你们是不是？活动还可以。 拆房子喽！
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
龙之守卫。
Revelio.
不是你怪吗？绵草，维斯里要做出。
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
学了一堆我应该学的咒语，还有一些我不该学的咒语。地下港收集实战指南页面。 图书馆收集中型变形学之书的实战指南页。哦，先学新咒语，有咒理就先学。地下港。图书馆。 喂喂喂！ 边起命令。正义啊
！Revelio。
地下港。运送1年期间越过黑湖抵达霍格华兹的船只。 渐强的啜泣声。500交出来。
So this is the underground harbor.
走反方向过来，那句话应该是过来抵达地下港的时候。
Revelio。
图书馆。
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck. 福来福喜.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
兄弟的故事.
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
火格球, 鬼飞球.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
No. Yes.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make me work at this.
卫斯理教授最爱.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
这家伙该不会有直线吧？答对所有谜题。盐田的诅咒。变形学的教室嘞。上课喽。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
嗯，我们跳过时间还是晚上？我的妈！
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
上课好奶。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
挖土度。变形咒不用念咒语，心之所向。
Beautifully done.
都没人失败。
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from
咒
Hauntel
大
Hall.
师全部学会了。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
额外的作业帮助很大。
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Oh. 变成咒给哪里完成？变成普通木头，然后把它打烂。关掉。Leviosa。 冰冻咒没有用，后续被攻击时承受伤害。可能几迷糊白色装饰品。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My
plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks
带一个懂得说精灵语人过来，只会说精灵语来的。无奈，精灵语好难。阿米特，妖精语好难。俯瞰见面，保守秘密，来自巨龙的盘问。 阿提欧奈，比较好。76，变换咒、变形咒变成爆裂物，应该很强。直接扫一个人，扫个敌人，然后就可以把他炸烂，把其他敌人炸烂。 怎么想都很强。哎，不是你在干嘛
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
你是火焰吗 Harris?
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
完了，又爆炸了。阴天爆炸。对战3，站起来。这是谁？
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
100是怎样？
You didn't see that.
50也不错了吧？把球撞下去。100。
What a remarkable shot!
等一下，你知道谁100了吗？谁100？哎呀姑！200分了，我已经赢了吧？那就乖乖下去。好废呀！把你直接撞下去，你50分都不给你，好爽哦！
Well, it appears I've been bested.
赢烂好不好？
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
玩得不错。
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
只有一个学生曾经打败过你，是哦。有没有算到我呢？
Revelio.
突然长贵这样子。保守秘密，保守秘密。
Off on another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, 大陆要去哪里？武汉会面，我完全没来过，我也没点。
Revelio.
Selling the poaching area upon your heads when our expectations take flight like festivals. It on your.
想录。
Oh, it's a pleasant surprise.
Oh. 哎，我先滚下去了。砸！啊！哦，这样可以。好慢，球的摩擦力这么高了吗？不要撞到我会受伤。我赢，我怎么会赢
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
葫芦沿着那里面。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
It's getting worse. If there's any chance...
If only someone would come to me aid.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Revelio.
会这么快吗？恶令，17的而已。先学不射咒。下次就是索命咒了。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
就是不告诉你的朋友。第一项墓穴的作业的成果超出我的预期，因为有关祖先的东西令我大开眼界。不过我偶然找到某个不容我忽视的东西。大厅后方有个腐蚀严重的区域，那边有个翻倒石棺，在里面找到一个形状怪异的遗物。我当下立刻就感觉到它的强大力量。我想要进一步研究这个遗物，可是又不被允许拿走那个东西。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was
Dricus
it.
totalis.
And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio.
Accio. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
撒入以称赞。
Accio.
敌毒。
Revelio.
CD 超准。是啊，
我 rid the world of another spider.
Accio.
I should sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Accio. Confring. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
鸟石湾。
Watch your step.
Revelio.
很多敌毒。游来去。
All this grass.
Revelio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. These
拿出一只蜘蛛来。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar. Also, Revelio.
意思。我很傻的在报告中提到那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它，但是比起遵守规定，研究更为重要。我感觉到这个遗物有什么很不得了的地方。如果被英国相扑魔杖选中的人具有很强烈的直觉，我相信这个说法。 因此我趁没有人注意到的时候采取了行动。我召唤了2层屏障，把那个礼物隔绝开来，望祖先原谅。我使用了他们的骨骸作为钥匙，再回去找那个东西。但首先我必须替下一份作业做好准备，就是学习蛮横咒。如果这个咒也很适合用来对付敌人。
What did you find?
Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked on the side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Alter. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Revelio.
Accio.
就拿回道具拿好。
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
头孔了。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Revelio.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something.
Huh?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Imperio. 你怎么懂得使用呢？
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
我想要。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
实战测试。杀入影响。凶修士他会直接死掉吗？
Revelio.
要选咒术，散播诅咒，打了就散播诅咒。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Oh.
That worked. Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Confringo.
一个大只哦。 第一下上来这招，哇！又放错了。
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
满房间的蜘蛛。
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
还出
Confringo! Revelio.
我按到2。
Revelio.
完了，忘了。这里面有。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
手把门全开啊！
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
里面有一只巨狼牛。
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
迷途时间。小只变炸弹，丢！你怎么就死了？没事，死在空中。他们全部被秒杀。
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
我看连伤害显示都没有，就全部挂。
Revelio.
这是杀戮的魔法，杀戮这么强。
Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely.
All that here. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Ooh. 这个遗物蕴藏着庞大的潜力，它的可能性不只能够造福巫师，还能让整个世界变得更美好。但是要激发出它的潜能，需要黑魔法献祭，需要献祭。现在可能过于庞大，拜托了。在我们有更深入了解之前，请不要拿走这个遗物。插图，然后3个献祭。
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
需要那个遗物。
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. especially from my uncle.
拿了之后到底会献祭谁嘞？哎
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
那好吧。
You're right.
感觉还是
This
太危
seems
险。
far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm... Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
一路走到路口，就没有尾端路。
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
为什么不跟他讲说下不为例？
Keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
主角是该隐瞒的不隐瞒，不该隐瞒的一直隐瞒。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
走回去。 任务状态。
When we get to Felton, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
烧起来啦！拿出来这个才在那边献祭了。
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
烟怎么从地板上冒出来？应该烧起来。
Delcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio.
I'm a goblin, not a boy.
偷偷加入。以为不被看到。
won't rest. Was that your best? Let me also.
空空诅咒。
Rather unwise.
Not with him.
武士都可以直接破盾。看到有人突然补了1500。突然眼红。
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
难怪里面有箱子耶！啊，当然了，好了。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Uh-oh.
Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Accio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
必须跟他前面。必须。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
乱放辐射咒学后。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
要出事喽!
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
No.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
那我什么时候可以学索命咒？我知道是你会教啥路。巨龙的盘问，来去看巨龙。哎呦，快爆开了！我会鉴定一下。终极魔药，魔药。一直跟有跟没有一样。哇！两个好了，其他都恶心。90。看不知道还有个比较高的，那个也是首饰吗？小动物，开心农场。
Tob's cave shouldn't be terribly.
演出来。 这边的奇兽都不会自己去吃，摆这边吃。如果过来的时候才会死，另一边的会直接死。放松心。不是吗？听不出有人在学。依照列。我刷刷。这边的会自己去死，我另一边的。有没有个可以把他们抱起来的功能 ？NPC 都可以把胖棒球抱起来，你不行。彩绘鸟羽毛和骑士对龟毛，金色的好像都是。升级东西有一点。古代魔法2。15只，鱼霸斗， 官帽，圣诞节尾，南瓜面罩。看看巨龙，为什么有？我在5米左右。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
My God.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
以前龙蛋的事情。
Glad you came.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Oh, that's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
讲点话，这种的应该等待一下，它就会。2下呢。
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Town circle. 偷力弹。
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is.
Revelio.
She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Protego. Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick. I wonder what happened to her egg.
西兰菇逃在这里，就吃过了。
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
都没发现我吗？不是你看着我的方向。
At least until we've done what we came to do.
打起来。
That's it. Lightfooted's the word. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10.
三叔，这里有一条硬狗。
Revelio.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
鲁伦，史密西，你在哪里？我还以为你会跟我们一起来婆罗洲。我知道你对于竞技场的事情抱有希望，但八眼巨猪才是赚钱的真正法宝。你绝对不敢相信我跟紫罗兰年前赚了多少。我在婆罗洲这里也是一个很惬意的地方。现在我们很快就会转移阵地，可能会去埃及，不用再受到压迫，真令人瞠目结舌。回头见。
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
鱼要夫妇修。
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
how good her eyesight is?
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
你可以不要现在说这种事吗？
What's your step?
Good thinking. She'd still be able to smell you.
Revelio.
She must have been starved to pick off a grub.
Or just raring for a fight.
死角兽。有点。
What was that?
但是被发现了哦。你们不要伤害他。 方块。
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Ooh.
Watch out! It's her.
Revelio.
She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
然后这个东西很硬。
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
超暖的招呼，真的有够
I
暖。
don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
3颗。
Get to that opening below her.
在努力啊！
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
头都要没了，
Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Revelio. Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
龙巢有一堆金币吗？
Why is every bridge here broken?
问得好，我也想知道。
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we'll make it out without too much fuss.
Revelio.
好厉啊！ Oops。干嘛？是你说谢谢的方式吗？
Revelio.
成功。
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left
屁
us
啦！我终于发
perfectly
火球欸
unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
我还没准备
I
好。
was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
然后宝没剑了。
Ready whenever you are.
.那有2、3个箱子。边有个箱子。怎么过去的
Revelio. Revelio.
一些垃圾。过不来，可能就是撞墙。没了，有箱子。
Revelio.
灰色弹，那没事了。
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
奶奶被抓了。
How could I have been so blind?
How
nice to see you, my young friend.
I miss Romania. The dragon.
啊，明天先看到开到这边了，明天继续。我挑战多少？55%。 88了。